Hi. Oh, are we live?
Yeah.
Or is this the Matrix? Hi, people. Welcome back to
Okay,
another
no, it's not.
episode of Nightbane. Thank you for joining us again. This week should be quite fun. Just a few notes. Welcome to Albaerin if you're new. Thank you for returning if you're returning. Please check out our other tabletop RPG streams and other offerings that we have. We appreciate it. Tomorrow we do have our Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. It's a D&D campaign run by JP. Been going on for 9-10 months now. Getting up there. It's been fun. On Tuesday nights at 6:30, we have Into the Nightmare, DM'd by Vaughn. It's another D&D campaign. And then during the rest of the week, we have other miscellaneous programs, game reviews, movie reviews, gameplay alongs. Watch our socials for times and announcements. We do have a one-shot coming up on February 24th. It's going to be very special. More details to come about that. And anything else we want to say at the moment about other things? We have a merch store now.
I don't think they can hear you, Murray.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not muted. He's having some technical difficulties on his end. His
Oh no. Well.
Do you think it's related to the fact that it wouldn't recognize your camera, but it's fine with Discord? Nope. This is so weird.
Technical difficulties, people. Please bear with us as we figure this out.
Do you think maybe you might need to do a quick restart? Which would suck because you'd have to turn your computer off and on again, but... No. It really doesn't. Computers, ladies and gentlemen.
Mind of their own. Well, while we're figuring this out, also remember to check out our Discord. When we're not streaming, lots of people there. Yeah.
No.
We're not going to go to reading lists.
Yeah, we'll
Everybody has the observant feat. Oh no.
Only the DM can be heard. We'll mute ourselves. Think of what we're saying.
Think about what's going on.
They can hear me, but the stream cannot hear me. How about now?
It can hear you now.
Yeah. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, what have you done to me?
Did your computer update recently?
It sounds awful.
It does. It sounds really bad.
Huh.
Oh. Okay. How about now? Audio glitchy? Any better? Sounds like Someone just arrived at their house at the door. Alright, people, bear with me. It sounds a lot better now. It's fine. Okay.
Whatever you
I
did
understand
seemed
what
to
happened.
fix it.
No, I understand what happened. The thing decided, the wonderful streaming service that we use, decided to reset all audio outputs from this device to default. And default is nothing. It's literally nothing. So I had to fix that. That's not being heard. That doesn't make any sense at all, though. Maybe that broke it. Did that break it again? No, it did not. Okay, cool. Fun. Fixed. Hi. We have a merch store. That's what I said.
Check out our merch store. Okay. Let us then get into the game.
Yeah.
We have lots of things happening here.
So much has happened.
So much has happened, and so much has happened that they even don't know about. First off,
It's gonna be great.
it's going to be great. Last episode, they only proceeded a day and a half. They did end up... God, what took the whole day? I can't remember what we did that took the whole day.
Well, if you ask Maxie, his response would be Peyton kept talking.
No. I know we had a big final conflict, so to say, between Peyton and Maxie. I just can't remember what took the whole episode beyond that.
Zelda, you traitor.
But anyway, they did get to the magic store in DC and figure out a few things there, run by a nice lady that is very powerful and very impressive in magic. But Cook and Maxie had another fight, and this one led to official reports being filed by both parties. We're gonna... Technically, it's February 22nd in the afternoon, late afternoon. But the rest of the day is going to be full with meetings and review boards and things like that to figure out what's going to happen or what we're going to do about this conflict that we have between Cook and Maxie. And the council decides that Maxie's just going to be transferred to the European base to help rebuild and start a new magic team there. So Maxie gets shipped off post haste, so there is no more conflict. Cook, you said you are informed that there will be a replacement reporting tomorrow for leader of the Alpha unit. How do you wish to pronounce that last name, Vaughn?
That would be a Corsa.
A Corsa. Okay. A First Lieutenant Vincent Acorsa will be reporting to you. Fresh out of training, the training cycle, came up from the sanctuary, actually, is what they say. He came over, recruited, and this is, again, another case where he's a 5th level magic user pre-militia. So, I can't tell by Cook's expressions what he's thinking or doing.
Editing things while you're talking.
Editing things while I'm talking. You are listening though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have words. Words are being absorbed. Vinny. Vincent Corsa.
They also say that there will be a 5 a.m. meeting that you have to attend tomorrow. We have a problem, but they don't go into more specifics.
Delightful.
Yeah, because we have more problems. One problem isn't enough.
As if one wasn't enough.
So, beyond that, you're not going to get any afternoon study time or evening study time on the 22nd because of all the inquiries, meetings, and reporting that's going on. So we are going to start on February 23rd, 5 a.m. 5 a.m. meeting in the council chambers.
Woo!
That you've been asked to attend. I should just make you a general, because, you know, then you can have reason to attend all these things. But anyway.
Oh, I'm there.
So, you go to this meeting. It's, again, all the generals. It is also your colonel. And you see other, we'll call them holographic images of other officers from other bases. Could only assume that it's maybe magic people as well. Well, the colonel is not a magic user, but he's the commander of the magic division. So equals in other bases. The colonel from the R&D groups here. And he goes, and one of the generals starts and goes, okay, I think we got everybody here. We've got a new problem. It looks like the NSB and the Night Lords also took their downtime to do some reconfigurations on their side. Started off, we noticed on Monday, when we started redeploying strike teams. The strike teams were coming back with no fines at all. It seems that NSB personnel assigned to stationary places such as training centers, offices, the places we normally hit, are no longer being assigned speed rings. And we have not been able to find any other magic spells, items, grimoires at all on any strike. They've cleaned it all up. That was concerning enough. Tuesday rolled around and we had 17 braces return on their own. Meaning we had 17 complete wipes on strike groups being sent out.
Tuesday was when we had the Ashmati, right?
Tuesday is when you had the Ashmati. Yeah. That's what took so long. Yes, that Ashmati raid.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that was Monday.
That was Monday.
Tuesday was the magic shop.
Oh
Monday
goodness.
was the Ashmati. So you know Ashmati have gotten directly involved.
Yep.
17 teams did not come back. And a lot of let's see here what the statistics are. 12 poured outs couldn't even happen. The braces would not port out to the locations we chose. So they've changed up their tactics. They've stopped issued, at least where we were normally striking, the rings or other magic items are not being allowed there. We've had no reports of any schools or archives or research and development places. It looks like somehow they're starting to learn how to block or shield their locations from our ports. I guess they picked that up from the braces they had while they had them. And they also are doing something. Maybe it's the Asmati, maybe it's Night Lords. I don't know, but something is also starting to wipe out teams. Where do we go from here? He opened it up for general conversation to the room. You hear lots of mumbling and talking amongst smaller groups.
If any of you ever gone hunting?
No one replies.
You have to lie and wait. Wait for the prey to come to you. Stay out of their smell. Stay upwind of them. Downwind, excuse me.
But that's if we knew where the prey was, one of the generals says.
Well, that's my point. Right
They're
now
not
we
coming
don't.
here.
They're not. We're
We
sitting
don't want
here.
them to come here.
We definitely don't. We saw how that goes and how that happened. Not very well in our end. My point is we need to find a place to kind of sit down a little bit. And then when we find the prey, when we see them, that's when we do it. It's not open season anymore. We've been experiencing easily some of the most easy hunting we've ever had in our entire lives, and now it's changed. We're not used to it. They've changed, so shall we. We gotta do this smarter now. As to how, well, the first thing is we're gonna need to make sure our intel department actually picks up their game a bit. There's a lot of magical ways we can probably try to do that, instead of just relying on satellite. Satellite, it's good. It's useful. Magic's better. So think outside the box. Don't do what we've been doing this whole time. What can we change? What can we do new? What can we do better? I myself faced an Shmati, well I didn't, but my team did. We are lucky to come out alive.
Well, we're here for ideas. What do you have? Where do we look, even?
I think I got someone I could talk to. Got a lot of ideas and know a lot of magic. A few questions I've got for them. Already visited them once. But, in order to get what we need, we're gonna need money. A lot of it. As far as intel goes, do we have anyone out in the field? Anyone stationed outside of the bases? Someone with their ear to the ground?
The recon teams are still going out looking for information, listening, but we're being much more cautious, or we're being more cautious and they're being more tight-lipped.
They also have a ring that can tell what a Nightbane is. Whoever wears it knows exactly who we are, even when we're in our facade. Do we have any humans on our side?
Give me a percentage roll.
Okay. Oh, one of these is a ducky dice. Don't fail me now. Alright, alright. 63.
We do have some human sympathizers that we get information from.
Don't suppose there's any way we could equip them.
If they got equipped, it would kind of be known that they were helping us.
Ah, this is fair. That's true. That's a good state. How about, train them? How to listen. Where to go.
Kind of the reason we've selected the ones we have. They're already out there listening. They came to us.
What if we got them to listen, then to enlist?
Enlist what?
Enlist in the NSB. The people I talked to and I interrogated had no idea why they were fighting us. They were just doing it because they were told we were bad and we meant ill will for all humanity.
We've tried this approach before, and we always lose them. Lose contact.
This is before you started using magic preferently?
Yes.
Mind control's the thing. So is negating mind control. That's also a thing. This is not a problem we're going to solve overnight.
We need to solve it soon, otherwise it's new stalemate that they'll win.
Still no desire to go to the Nightlands?
How?
Well, it's easy. There's a spell. I could do it right now.
Oh, any Nightbane can go there at any time. But for what reason, for what purpose? It's not safe. We can't teleport. We can't use bracers. We don't know where to go. It's way more dangerous than NSB on this side.
So where
are we going to go?
We haven't been doing any recon. We haven't been
No.
trying to learn where to go. We haven't been trying to figure out what's worth it inside the Nightlands.
Nope. We have plenty of targets, or up to this point, we had plenty of targets on this side.
Now we don't. They're hiding under a rock. What if they're hiding in the Nightlands? And we just don't know because we don't have any intel in the Nightlands.
Well, the governments aren't just picking up and disappearing. They're out there. It's just easy locations that we can get to and strike are gone.
So are we looking for easy? Because if we're looking for easy, it's gone. Like you just said.
We can't sustain losses of raiding DC or raiding major cities.
That we don't. At this point, what we do is we outfit, we equip, and we try to get our people up to as much of a high level of magic as possible so that it mitigates the risk of loss while letting our intel group actually be able to gather intel on possible strikes. And then we send the most outfit and best equipped group to be able to try to do their best to infiltrate and eliminate. We may not be able to do strikes every day like we have been doing, but if we do this smartly, we can mitigate the losses and still do what we've been doing, while equipping ourselves to be a much more lethal army than when we ever have been.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I agree the magic is most helpful. And we all see see the potential of making us better using magic. The more lethal part, I'm not so positive on. We've been fighting a guerrilla kind of tactic warfare here, picking off the stragglers, the small places, and things like that, not getting the attention of the big boys. But now the Ashmati are out, who knows, we might have some of the others. Night Lords, Night Lord Avatars, and who knows what else. I think we are still going to be outgunned.
For now.
For now. We need more info.
Yes, we do. That's why it's going to take time. Info's not easy to come by. It doesn't just present itself to you in a book. Well.
Yes, it does.
More chuckling to myself at that, not fully expecting them all to understand the pun inside that serious statement. But if anyone else has any ideas, please, by all means. I have a couple of leads I can follow up on. A couple of ideas. The Ashmati are part of the game now. I did have someone I could talk to back in the European base before it was wiped out. Don't expect she's alive anymore. She had an uncle who was an Ashmati.
Who was an Ashmati?
Is. She wasn't very forthcoming in the information. Mind you, if I had a relative in the Nightlands...
Where did you get that information? GM the player. I never said that he was an Ashmati.
I assumed he was, so whoops. Awkward.
Well, anyway.
He lived in the Nightlands.
Assumption. Go fun. Okay, have
I
fun with
assumed he lived in the Nightlands. It's not easy to live in the Nightlands. That's my best assumption.
He was a Nightbane, but that's about it. But
He was a Nightbane, okay. Well, I didn't know that. Oops.
Anyway, that's fine. You said it. It's canon now.
It's canon. Those things, when you down them, they don't leave a trace behind. I didn't see it for myself, but I think I've got a lot of questions for this magic shop owner. She knows everything. Seems to know a lot, at least. Not everything.
I need another percentage roll.
$34.
Good enough. Proceed as you see fit. We are not going to authorize at this time general raids or recon into the Nightlands. But if you wish to go, you may. If you wish to take your team, you may. It's at your risk.
Thank you. That is all Cook's got to say, but he'll listen to the banter of all the generals and colonels as they argue with each other.
They're gonna banter and argue for a while, but probably after a few minutes, your colonel, is gonna come up to you and say, "You're dismissed."
Thank you, Colonel. A lot of work to do.
Yes, there is. And that will probably... Oh, go ahead.
As I'm about to leave, I'll turn back around. I'm like, oh, Colonel. For some of the things that would benefit and help us greatly from this Kimberly, it's going to cost a lot of real-world money. Do we have any of that?
Not really. I can see what we can scrap up, but up to this point, we're just using what we found on these bases.
Let's see if
Did not
there's...
come with a bankroll.
That's kind of what I figured. I'll see what I can do on my end, too. Maybe she's worried and willing to do some... Oh, who knows? Thank you, girl.
This will be... You'll just have enough time if you ran to get to your morning briefing for your team.
Ting, 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 ting. Running as fast as I can. Which is pretty dang fast. I'm a speedy boy.
So, 6 a.m., your team meeting. Your typical day team meeting. What are you going to say? You do have a new commander there.
He showed up early and was there on before anyone else got there.
Coffee was made. There was snacks laid out.
Donuts were there, you know.
There was a cup of coffee in front of everybody's chair.
That's
So,
new and different.
why don't Vincent, Vinny, describe yourself when you're not in a uniform, which covers most of it up.
Yeah, to be honest and fair, Vincent actually spends most of his time in his facade. He only transforms into his true form when he's really focused in on research-related stuff or out on the field, per se, though he hasn't actually been out on the field yet. So right now, he looks like a kind of, I guess it's average height young man with pitch black hair, cut short, kind of circular head, not too many really defining features about him, except he's got very, very gray eyes. Yeah. And he's currently sitting down in the chair that Maxie would normally have been sitting in.
That's new.
Well, you know, you were warned he was going to be there. You probably, Vinny, also spent some time with your Staff Sergeant Price, who is your now NCO, getting you up to speed on what has happened in the past on the team.
My headset just randomly decided to turn off.
Ah,
Oh, no.
So now it's back on.
okay.
I missed almost everything you just said.
What Vaughn said or what I said?
I got all of Vaughn. What
Okay.
Vaughn said.
I was actually just talking to Vaughn.
Yeah.
But I was telling him his Staff Sergeant Price was catching him up on the team,
Yeah, my NCO.
what the team has done, things like that. Giving him his briefing. But then you show up. Cook. What do? Yeah, you show up and other people show up. There's your new officer.
Oh.
Much smaller than Maximus.
Oh, good.
Not
I
even
don't
half
have to
his size.
see that chiropractor anymore for looking up so much. Howdy. Captain
Captain, sir.
Peyton Rupp Price. So, still getting used to sleeping. Oh. You just call me Captain. Don't call me sir. That's still my father. He's still alive. He's the sir.
Captain?
There we go. That's better. Your name?
My name is First Lieutenant Vincent Acorsa.
First Lieutenant Vinny.
That works.
Perfect.
You can just call me Vinny, though, sir, if you want.
Vinny. Oh, you're chipper. Very chipper. I like it. Anyone want to pour some of your pot of coffee into my cup? Wow, there's a lot of coffee in here.
I made extra, sir, if you just want to refill your cup.
Oh, you are a delight. Spare resources. You know, next time, just maybe 3 or 4 pots will do.
He only made like 2 pots of coffee total.
But anyway.
Okay. Alright, everybody. As you can see, we do have a new first lieutenant. Maximus decided to go to Europe and help off with Adol, which is actually probably a good idea. It's where he belongs. It's his home country. He knows it better than most. And he was the second highest magical use, so if you can, send him a little letter and say congratulations. Have fun. As for this wonderful individual, this is Vinny, or First Lieutenant Vincent Acorsa. Corsa. Got there eventually. Thank you. Strikes. Not gonna be happening for a while, but we are gonna be working on some ideas and some intel, and studying is still going. Learn spells, learn stuff, have fun doing that. Progress yourself as much as you can. If any of you have any connections or any know-hows or knowledge about any of the Nightlands, let me know. There's a possibility of our unit being the first intel unit for that. Highly dangerous. Very risky. We need to be on our top game if we're gonna do that. So expect full work from everyone. Full studies. Do the best you can and get as good as you can. And we are missing our explosives expert now, so a few of you are gonna have to take that over. Brass, Hill, looking at you two. And business as usual.
Side note, demolitions is a requirement for everybody on your team already.
Oh, I'm just, making them extra prevalent in it.
Okay.
I have nothing else for the meeting.
Okay.
Of sorts. There's gonna be no strike today, is there? Or no, assumably.
Not unless you say so.
Okay. I'll have Jenkins, First Lieutenant Cheryl Jenkins, and Vinny stay behind afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
How do you two feel about a field trip?
Where are we going?
Washington, D.C.
Ooh. I don't know any spells yet.
That's fine. You still in your facade?
Yeah.
That's also fine. We'll need to be in our facades when we first enter in. Jenkins? Any objection?
No, sir.
Alrighty. Report at 1 o'clock. We're gonna go say hi to a lovely little magic shop owner. Got some questions for him.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited.
If you have any questions, feel free. That's what this is gonna be for. We're gonna have to do a lot of learning because a lot of things have been happening. So, other than that, business as usual for a while. God.
Are you gonna give Vinny any packs?
Oh.
You know he's level 5. He is maxed out
level 5.
for Palm. So if he's to proceed, he needs a pack.
Oh, that's right. It was Jenkins. Right. We're gonna move the only ×4 attuned to Jenkins. Wait. This doesn't feel right there because they're both first lieutenants. Yeah, we do give him one. I'm just debating between the ×4 or the ×10.
Which one's currently available?
Neither.
Oh.
They were both
Who
being
has
studied.
Who has which?
First Lieutenant Cheryl Jenkins has the ×10. And Lance Corporal Jennifer Hill has the ×4.
You'd probably want to give me the ×4 one then, because Cheryl Jenkins is the same rank
is also
as me.
a first lieutenant, yeah. So it's difficult to do that. So a ×4.
Okay.
And it is 40 hours of studying per thing. I can't remember. Does that one have tiers?
Tears?
As in, you have to succeed some X amount of times?
Yes.
Yes, okay, yeah.
5 successes.
5 successes.
40 hours needed, but at ×4 that means 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
For 10 hours.
So you get a pack. You've got a pack to study.
Also, what were the base spells that you wanted everyone to know?
We've got Sense Magic, See Invisibility, Detect Concealment. That one's a level 2.
And then Magic Armor?
Magic Armor at level 3. And for you and Jenkins, you are also both getting Superior. Invisibility Superior. And Fireball.
Those are both level 6, or just Fireball's
Fireball's level 6. Invisibility Superior is level 7. Because you can handle it. You can know that many spells.
I can know 27.
Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Only level 5.
Okay.
So, you will have 4 hours to put into whatever you feel like. Spells or studying. You knew coming into this that the base was a super nexus point, because that's just something you would realize as level 5, but you've never seen a book amplified like this before. Most exciting. Speed reading.
4 hours. I can definitely learn See Invisibility and Sense Magic. That just takes an hour for both.
Okay.
And then Detect Concealment as well. So I'll have the level 1s and the level 2s done.
Good. Cook, for your 4 hours?
Studying the next pack book.
Okay. 40 hours into the next pack book.
Yay! Only 130 before I get to roll for my first chance.
Yep. Slow down just a little bit.
Just a bit.
Getting a little bit harder. But from what you've seen, it just gets better from here. What you can do with magic.
Yay! 100% worth.
It's always worth it. Well, I take that back. We'll see if you want to justify the PCE levels. When you get to them, if you ever get to them.
Minus 100%. Oh.
Yeah, it's
That's gonna be rough.
gonna be fun.
Got a 32% chance of succeeding.
Yeah, you're gonna be studying it for quite a while.
Alright, let's get comfy in this magical level.
Yeah, I was gonna say, You're not going to be leveling up anytime soon. Or if you
No.
do, it's going to be some amazing rolls.
Maxi level rolls when he first
Maxi level.
started getting into it.
Success, success, success,
Success,
success.
success.
Wow, what is this?
What is madness?
It's like, slow down, you want to
10
fail.
successes in a row would still be 2,000 hours of study.
Uh-huh.
Now, divided by 10, that's still 200, but
Still a lot.
that's still multiple weeks of study, even at a perfect success rate. But anyway, 1 o'clock.
Meet with Jenkins and Vinny. You're not gonna need any base equipment of any kind. We are gonna need to be inside for a bit. Jenkins, you
Question?
know. Oh yes.
Jenkins has a question.
Yep.
Given that it's just us four, should we all still be using bracers? I mean, it is a dangerous area, but then again, it is safety as well. Just curious on your thoughts on that. To be taking 3 bracers off base. Between 3 people. That's right. Oh, 3 people, 3 bracers.
We should be close knit the entire time. We should be good with just 1 bracer. Definitely don't want to risk more. That whole fiasco is still biting us in the butt.
Okay. So Jenkins and Vinny will not have bracers. Anything else pre-prep?
Vinny, you got any cash on you?
Not for a long while.
Bummer.
Oh, didn't we tell you he's secretly a billionaire? No. That's a
Correct.
92 says no.
Well, you know, you don't ask, you don't get. No further prep. Just gotta make sure we have our minds in order. We know what to ask. Righty-tighty, let's go. To the alleyway. Before we go, I cast invisibility on all of us.
Okay.
So we...
Mark off that PPE.
Oh, where's my spell book? Thank you.
Vinny, do you allow this? No, you don't have it activated, so not gonna worry about it.
I was thinking about activating it, but no, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I have to be in Morphus in order to do that anyway.
Yeah. 60 down.
60 down. Of almost my 2,000 now.
Did you ever calculate what is your regen rate? Cook?
Absurd.
Yeah, I was gonna say 60 down, 60 back. Hey, what do you know?
It's absurd at this point. Vinny, you know you have, I don't know which one it is you have inversed, but in your max PPE you have 609, in your current you have 906.
Yeah, look, I'm a little bit dyslexic today, okay?
It's like, I can't believe what?
It's not 906, it's 609.
Okay.
'Cause-
That's impressive.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, only level 5. But anyway. Okay. You're invisible. You're in facade.
Yep.
Can I
Taking
see
one-
myself?
No.
Oh, this is so cool.
Soon you'll be able to do it too. Do you, Do you know how to cast See Invisibility yet?
I cast see invisibility. Yeah.
Okay, now you should be able to see us. Wait, no. Oh. Infrared, ultraviolet, heat, motion detectors, and even animal senses smell cannot locate. But I don't think it says anything against see invisibility.
No.
Okay.
What it would be... Where is invisibility superior? It's Hey, maybe I should just I'm gonna change the base list. Sorry.
Yeah.
Invisibility superior is... Oh, really? It's just a second. It has no saving throw, which means it's not even contested.
Oh.
So anybody with see invisible can see through invisibility superior. No problem. Not contested.
We need greater.
So, if you cast a spell, you can see everybody now again.
Yep. And I definitely cast a spell.
Okay.
Howdy. Alright. Follow me.
You port to your alleyway.
Yes.
And wow. I need a die 3. However you wish to accomplish the die 3. Cook.
Did we pour it into someone?
You rolled it.
Oh my goodness. Somebody just exploded. Alright. So. I rolled a d6. The die 3. And I just went myself, Vinny, Jenkins. I rolled a 1.
It's
That's
you.
myself. That's me.
So, when you poured in, for a brief moment, you feel resistance. You take 20 points of damage.
I'm gonna bother marking it.
And there's blood everywhere and bones. You realize you just poured it into somebody.
So that's what that feels like.
Is there anyone around?
No one else around.
Are there
You got
remains?
lucky on the rolls. There are remains all over the place.
Do they look homeless?
Perception.
Perception.
From an outside observer, it just looked like this person just spontaneously exploded.
Exploded. Yes, for no reason.
Where's my perception?
Actually, Cook, you're visible.
Oh crap.
17.
That's considered an attack.
It's considered an attack? Crap.
You physically caused damage to somebody. It's an attack. It blew your invisibility.
That blew him onto the walls. 22.
Vinci,
I don't know, actually. I don't know why I rolled.
this is the very old
yeah.
section of DC, very nostalgic. There are no homeless here.
Okay. What do the remains look like?
I should make a table for this. I just never thought it was going to happen right away. But anyway. So... even with a 17, you got to realize how complete this is.
There's not much left.
It's human.
Ugh, was.
You see... I mean, are you going to take time to search around and search for
I'm mostly looking at clothes.
IDs and
No, just
clothes
looking
are
to see if
shredded,
there's
but
Anything
chances
I can tell
are
from
you
the
could.
shredded clothes.
Very nice. It looks like maybe female.
All right. Vinny's gonna kind of give Peyton a horrified look and then go, she's dead.
Good
Standing there with a
observation.
look of like that. I'm really hoping was a once in a lifetime experience. Recast invisibility. I'm okay. This is it's gross. It's gross. Let's
Vinny and Jenkins share a look.
let's just let's get to the magic shop. Maybe by walking through that door, it'll just clean me.
Okay, you approach the magic shop.
Yeah.
You've seen it all before. You know what you're seeing, but Vinny, I need a perception and probably a palm skill roll. So I'll need to know by. Go ahead.
22 on the perception.
That's definitely good enough. So make a palm skill roll. Tell me by how much you beat your palm, since it's impossible technically for you to fail a palm roll. This is with negatives.
I beat it by 41.
Okay. You see the runes on the door frame. A lot of runes. I believe that there were 17 individual runes on this door frame. Highly magicked up. Highly sense of magic coming from this shop. Very old magic coming from this shop. Very powerful.
It's cool, huh?
So cool.
Alright. Scamper on inside before anyone takes notice.
You're invisible. Anyway.
Before anyone who can see us takes notice.
Yeah, I am rolling.
Scamping inside. Making sure Vinny
Vinny follows in.
comes in. And Cheryl.
Just in time.
Door close. Whew, da.
Do we immediately become visible?
No.
Okay.
Nothing cancels the magic that you have going
Perfect.
in this shop.
Vinny's immediately looking around, like picking things up, turning them over, like
Hey.
just hands on everything.
Don't break anything. We're broke. If you break
There
it, you
are-
got it.
Runes everywhere. On the ceilings, on the walls, on the floor. You can at least see at least 20 different types of runes, all active. There might even be a couple of runes that are inactive. Cook also picks this up. He's seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
Again, highly magical. Again, no one else is in the shop besides the shopkeeper. Looks like a very old bookstore. Very old, rare and used old collectible bookstore. From the appearance. Where is my bookstore? You mean, oh, there it is. Magic store. Yes. Okay. So, you see a lady in her 40s behind a counter.
Hey, Kimberly.
Reading a book. She looks up and goes, 2 days in a row. Did you bring money?
Yeah, I'm still working on that. Trying to figure out how exactly we can acquire any, because we don't typically deal with money. Don't break that. Yeah, it is. Probably older than you. New first lieutenant. Sorry about that. Do you know any spells that would stop mind control? Or making people do things out of their will?
She laughs a little bit at that. She goes, sure, that's possible. There's nothing that's ever guaranteed, of course.
Thinking something with a bit of a strong resistance. And not per se a spell that would be cast once, but something that could be implemented on the body itself to assist in the permanent resistance of this feature.
Now you're getting really specific. Yes, that's possible. It is possible to make runic tattoos.
Runic Tattoos. I figured it might be. I haven't got too much into the delving of runes myself. I don't have any hair. Why is that on me?
Lots of time, lots of costs.
How out of curiosity, how much might that run?
Oh, easily into the millions.
Oh,
Very hard to do. Very, very hard to do.
right. Well, at least it's possible. It's not going to be easy to do, that's for sure. You got any books on you got a lot of books here. I know you deal in only magic scrolls for the spells, but any books and dealings of the Nightlands?
Funny thing about the Nightlands, they don't write books.
I figured that might be the case, but don't ask, you don't get.
Yeah, I can keep my eye out for any possible diaries that somebody might have that mentions Nightlands, but I haven't collected any at this point.
Might be a bit of a peculiar purchase, but I'd appreciate that. Definitely trying to learn as much as I can about it, and, well, as you said, I don't really write about it that much. A little hard to come by information. There is a particular being from those areas, the Ashmati.
Oh yeah.
I had
Interesting word, beans, but yes.
That's the one I know to appropriate to them. I may have encountered one recently, and when
you're still alive.
Yeah, very fortunate. A little lucky in that. When we got them to a certain point, they just poofed and disappeared. But I could have swore they almost got to that death mark.
Do you know about triggers?
Triggers.
Setting up spells with triggers? Yeah. Probably had that.
So might have just had a teleportation trigger?
Yeah. That'd be an easy way to accomplish that. Get down to X amount of health, trigger your teleportation.
I know spells and
Quite expensive.
Oh, I figured there might be. I know a spell that will teleport objects, not people.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit of a higher difficulty, I suppose.
Teleportation is a 15th level spell and requires quite the understanding of PPE. I myself cannot even cast it.
Well, then I am even more fortunate to have come out of that encounter alive.
Yes, the 15th level spells. Let's see here. You're only 7th. Yeah, 7th, so you're studying principles of arcane knowledge, but there is a knowledge even above that. And 15th level spells utilize the magic from that.
Woo, well beyond me. Heard about some detailing on that from a colleague of mine. Told us a little bit. Also told me I was dabbling in magic I would never understand.
Would that be the same when they gave you that pendant?
Yes, it would.
Anubis.
You know him.
Anubis. Is that the god
There's
of
not
death?
many high-level magic users that don't know about him. Anyone who's gotten high into the packs. And yes, he was once the Egyptian god of death, but now he's just the god of magic. He upgraded.
Take notes, Vinny. Stuff you gotta look forward to.
Vinny's now looking at the amulet around Cook's neck.
You want to trade that pendant? I can get you lots of spells.
Not for sale. Not yet.
I can't read it, but I know he made it.
It's got a symbol on it.
And it's got his face on it, but it also has a signature. A magic signature.
You can't read it.
I can tell who make magic items. Yes.
Well,
If I know the person.
how many times have you encountered Anubis?
Only once. Once was enough.
I can agree with that.
It was kind of scary. He walked into my shop like it was nothing. Avoided everything. What else did he do for you? And for that, I'll need a roll.
Ha ha ha.
That familiar feeling came over you again.
I'm rolling. Is it percentile?
Save
or is it
versus magic.
Safe versus magic. It's a D20. Ooh. 24. Oh.
Just failed a little bit.
Oh, it's actually much worse than that.
Oh, it's worse
I'm
than
in facade
24?
form right now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, so it's 15.
Oh, ouchie.
Yeah.
You really feel like you want to tell her everything you know about Anubis.
It's muscular
Or
and
let's
intimidating.
just say you cannot lie
Okay.
at this moment.
Okay.
You can still choose what you choose to say.
He's a peculiar, mysterious folk who's never around when he needs to be around, doesn't like to cooperate with others, and does whatever he wants to do. Helped us out with a nice situation. We were in danger, and he helped us get out of it. As far as my perspectives, he's a pretty decent fella. Except for the fact that he's, like, just never around. Which rune does that?
She does not answer. One of them.
Oh, that's just you then. Gotcha.
That sounds like what a god is. Little time for us mere mortals, or mere immortals.
You a Nightbane? Or you
She's
just human?
human.
You're just human.
Yeah. But some simple math might tell you otherwise. Because again, I said, everything in here is very old, and these runes took hundreds of years to make.
Oh yeah. That and the higher up you get in the magical leveling, the less you age.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I think I have. You know of any, I don't even know if the council's gonna let me do this. Jobs? Things we can,
Jobs.
yeah, things we can do for, material money. Bless you.
Not really. Don't really look or take on things like that. Of course, I'm always interested in high-level magic items, like your pendant. Roll me a percentage dice.
Four. Seems about right. Which is
Always on the lookout for volume 5 of a pack.
that's how you'll buy certain items. That work as a trade as well. Like if the item served enough for the spell that was being required, or the rune that was being required.
Depends, but yes. I would trade.
That's good to know as well. Well, that have been all the immediate questions that kind of came to my mind very recently. Just trying to
How do you get around?
carefully. There's no hiding anything from you, is there?
Like that bracer?
Say what?
Vinny's gonna start. Vinny's gonna start like just looking at investigating one of the runes on the, or that's active around.
Okay. I've never seen bracers like that either.
Neither have I. Until I put one on. Now, before we continue down that conversational path, that is a subject I'm fairly confident my superiors would not like me discussing.
Okay.
But I might be able to. No promises, but I'll ask.
Vinny, you can give me a percentage roll.
$20.
Can't make that out.
Okay.
Must be that magic above you.
Well,
But there's
that,
always that odd one chance.
you never know. Yeah. I have no more questions for her.
Did you do something on the way in?
Hmm?
There seems to be a lot of people gathering outside in the alley.
Ha.
By people, I mean of the type you probably want to avoid.
Yeah, we should probably get going. Vinny, Jenkins, gather up here. You know, when you're teleporting, well, actually, no, you don't quite entirely know. Well, when you teleport, there's always a chance that you teleport into something. And, well, in this case, it was a person. We'll see you later, Kimberly.
You
Always a
can
pleasure.
teleport?
Teleport.
Press the button. Go.
Press the button.
Go. Don't forget to answer a question you don't want to.
Yes. Teleport.
Whoop. Back on base.
I'm gonna
Place
take a
was
shower.
Cool.
It's dope, right?
Yeah.
We need money, though. In order to be able to do anything there, we need money.
So that's why you asked if I had any funds.
Yes, that would be why.
Makes sense.
I give him a general breakdown of how much she costs. The money on it is like per level 10,000, which is a good chunk. And it just gets worse from there. And the rune, the tattoo that we'd want, is going to cost millions. Tough route. Tough route. Okey dokey then. See if there's anything you all can find out about the Nightlands. Anything we know, the better. I think that's where our friend's going to be leading us to. And the only way we're going to actually succeed is if we know stuff. Bye.
The base doesn't have any additional information on the Nightlands, does it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Afternoon, 4 hours.
I can now cast magic armor.
Yay! There we go. Okay, 4 then it's 2 hours after.
2 hours of personal time at night,
Night. How far away am
if
I?
you wish to use it.
Oh my gosh.
I guess Vinny likes playing Xbox or something.
Vinny is probably doing some extracurricular activities.
Isn't studying spells and stuff?
No, as in drinking
Okay.
and stuff.
And stuff.
Probably mostly drinking.
Okay.
And Cook, you told
Bodybuilding.
him to learn Fireball and Invisibility Superior, right?
Yes. Needs to know those two as well. And if you're not studying the pack would be with someone else. For now.
Oh, he's gonna study the pack. He just made sure he got the core.
Well,
spells
if you
down
didn't
quick.
study it today, the book would have been with someone else. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I would be giving you
didn't
the
study
book
it
for
today.
you to study the book.
Yeah, he did not. He did not study the book today. He might not actually get to studying the book until after Jenkins finishes with hers. You never know.
Jenkins hasn't succeeded once yet.
Yeah, he'll probably get to it before then.
Probably. But I need to do 2 rolls for them. That's No, that's a hardcore fail. That's the wrong one. Hardcore fail. What do they get for failing again?
Believe it's a D4?
Yeah. Ah, come on. D4, D4. It's a D4. 3. That's 12. Second roll. Oh, yeah, no. Big bad oof. Big bad oof. Come on.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom. Which means you have plus 16, 3, so down to 12. Also a big fat fail.
For you personally, or?
What? Oh no, I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
What about those bits? 1. Nice. Good job. You also... Good grief, there's a lot of these people who need. Rolls for things. You live over there now. I'm not bothering to pick that up. Oh, hey, it's second ducky dice. Nope, that's a fail. Principles of magic. Oh, wait. No. You just needed to study up. Oh, wait, no, did you? You have it now. 30 hours of studying. Skills plus 10. There's not a fail thing for this, is there? No, not yet. Oh, you beautiful babe. Okay. You're level 2 now. Congrats. No. That's plus 10, okay. That one will be plus 5, and then it starts getting into the chances. No. Yes, then it starts getting into the chances. Cool, cool, cool. Right, it's been such a long time that I've been in POM.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm not even sure what I'm doing with it. It's 40 hours. And you got to 40. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
There are more, aren't there? Right, okay. I'm just refreshing my memory on POM stuff now.
And you don't have unlimited palm books.
No, we don't. We have 2, though.
You have 2.
Which means this person has also been able to study. Oh, you actually get 2 rolls too, don't you? Because those are also times 4. Why did you have to succeed? Walker's getting special.
Walker?
Yeah. He's getting to 5.
He made level 5. Welcome to level 5.
This one Patrick Price.
He's comatose.
Patrick Price cannot get a break. Can he? Can he?
He lost me.
No, he can't.
What are we doing?
Yeah, Price cannot gain a break. Poor guy. It's a D6.
I think you've exceeded your palm usage.
What do you
If
mean?
Steve Thomas
Oh, right,
leveled
yeah.
up,
Steve, never mind. Yeah. That was a
and
failed
so
roll
did
anyway.
Paul Walker. No one else can be studying it.
No one else can, because silly old Steve Thomas needs to get to where everyone else is at. So, no, yep, we're good. We're fine.
Okay.
Nothing changing on Price. That's the
Next.
day, though.
February 24th.
That's a Thursday!
That's a Thursday. How do we
is.
know that? Because we have a special one shot coming up February 24th.
24th.
On a Thursday, people.
Coming up. On
Anyway.
Thursday.
February 24th. Anything that you need to report during your team meeting?
As a note, for the morning briefing, there was coffee again for everyone.
No, nothing of note, nothing important.
Your sergeant does inform you that he can do that for you. The coffee. Vinny.
Oh, Vinny would inform him that no, it's fine. I'm already here earlier than everyone else. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's basically what he does during that 1 hour of free time he's got in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Just mix coffee. Make sure the room's set up. Anyway.
So much coffee!
Cook.
Yes.
Was there anything you needed to do special with the morning meeting?
No, nothing special.
Okay. Because something is occurring during the Colonel's meeting.
Ah. Okay, what's happening? Here we go.
More new developments from the recon team.
Oh, it's scary.
As they're out reconning places and things, some teams, just a couple, very rare, have now encountered areas where their PPE is drained. Personal PPE. So far has not touched the bracers. But they can, once they get to that area, they leave post haste because they don't know what's going on.
It's probably a rune. Just like the stun one.
Done one what?
The stun rune.
Oh. The one you guys faced?
Yeah, it stunned all of us.
Funny, you actually know the spell behind it, but you don't know the rune, so you don't know.
Yeah, difficult.
Difficult.
Tough times.
4 hours in the morning.
PPE drainage.
Are you planning on any type of strike or mission?
Not today.
Then you can allocate your whole day. 8 hours of training and 2 hours of personal. Both of you, however you wish to do that.
Dirkle.
And since nothing's happening at the moment, we're gonna use this to take a break.
Break time! Woo!
Break time. PPE being drained. Things going underground. I don't know
All
to make
these
any of
monkeys
this.
in my basket.
I'm just a captain.
We shall be right back in about 10 minutes. Grab something to drink, refill, food, whatever you need. Empty
Empty-bladders. Like what I need
empty
to do.
platters.
That's what I need to do too.
Oh, delightful. Okay, here we go.
Bye.
Buck.
Boom. Welcome back. Everybody's back.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into now.
So much trouble.
Did I just lose my place? No. So, we've gone through the 25th. You said no strikes, no investigations. Everybody's allocated their time. Are we ready for the 26th?
I believe so.
I had a sudden question.
Sure.
The form, or sorry, the Nightbane talent split an image.
Mm-hmm.
Say, I were to. Oh no, I could. It costs 10 PPE per hour. How much PPE do we get back per hour for just naturally being within the nexus that isn't the one around Peyton's neck, but the base is in?
I think it was 32 or so. I would
Okay.
have to recalculate it, I guess.
If it's about 32 or so per hour,
It's at least
I
32.
Vinny would actually be in his Morphus using split an image, so it looks like he's not in his Morphus, but he also has his Morphus form nearby. Like there's two of him.
Yes. What is
One
the
is
other
amorphous.
doing?
Hiding.
Hiding where?
Anywhere close by to Vinny whenever Vinny's around. And what it would have looked like for Cook when we did the transport thing, it would have looked like Vinny's Morphus walked up behind him and they just became two. One, rather.
Okay. So it looks like Vinny can split his Morphus and Facade into two separate beings.
Peculiar.
Also, I guess I could give you a description of what his Morphus looks like now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like a bipedal rat with fur. However, instead of having those oval rat ears, he has what looks more like cat ears that rest more on the top of his head. And his eyes are yellow cat eyes. He's got really sharp teeth. Well, not really sharp teeth, but teeth that look like cat's teeth, really. And then he down from the top of his forehead down to the base of his tail along the ridge of his spine are just a bunch of nails protruding out of his skin, pointy end. Also, he's got two tentacles that come out from right above the shoulders, and his tail seems to move like it has a mind of its own.
Creepy.
Nothing horrifying about this, right?
Nothing at
Yeah.
all. No. It's not terrifying in the slightest.
Yeah, that's basically what you saw walk up behind Vinny and then just merge into him before we went to the magic store. And then upon getting back, you would have seen it walk out of him.
Good, 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 good. Okay.
It's kind of gross. Just kind of
Yeah,
it crawls out of
massively.
his stomach and just walks away.
Huh.
Okay.
And if anyone arrives in where we do our meetings in the morning, during that hour before the meeting, they would probably see Vinny and his Morphus setting the coffee out. So that's two individuals just setting the coffee out. However, one of them depends on the timing and whatnot, but one of them would act more like kind of a slow, trance-like zombie.
Also, there is another difference that you didn't realize until now. Your uniform stays with you.
Yeah. Which I think would be the Morphus, not the Facade.
Whichever is you, yes.
So, because he has to turn into the Morphus before splitting the image.
Yep.
I mean, he can change which one has his consciousness at any point in time, but his Morphus would be the core.
Yep. So his Morphus always has the uniform. The Facade never does.
Yep.
If anyone ever sees that, which everyone practically has now. But anyway.
So, I have Colonel's meeting in the morning.
On the 26th?
Do I have any meetings before the team meeting in the morning?
Actually, the 26th is a Saturday.
Oh, it's a Saturday. Oh, it is a
So
Saturday.
you have no meetings.
Oh, it's a day off.
You have a day off, sir. Well, kind of think it's a day off. Let me see. It's weird. My dice have been rolling like incredibly high today. Actually rolled 100 twice.
Oh, wow.
Instead of the odd one, I've been rolling hundreds. Very boring days. So today, nothing's happening. It was going to happen out of the ordinary. So you got 14 hours to allocate however you wish to allocate it, both of you.
This would actually be one of those moments where Vinny wants to do something.
Okay.
He is going to spend at least half the day. It's 8 minus. What's 14 minus 8?
6.
It's 15 minus 8. 7. He's going to spend 7 hours finishing up Fireball.
Okay.
And then the final amount of time, he's probably going to go to the bar and try to convince people to join him in doing karaoke.
Okay. For that, which form is going to the bar to do this?
It would be his he'd start with his facade. Because, I mean, karaoke.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll.
65.
You do not convince anybody else to join you in karaoke.
He sings to his heart content anyway. That would be what he would do for the rest of the day.
Chet.
On Saturday.
Cook.
I finished bodybuilding.
Chet.
Just got that added in there. That's only 1 hour down of the 14.
And the 14 was 2 days, right?
1 day.
1 day, okay.
Just for Saturday.
Yeah, just for Saturday. Perfect.
Let's see. And See Truth, that is a what level spell? Oh, Words of Truth? See Truth, good grief.
6.
Words of Truth, 6th level. So that's 7.5 hours, so 8.5 hours. So still 5.5 hours left in the day, even after I finish that. I've got the next one is Impervious to Energy. I now know Words of Truth. Yay!
Cool. You also know that's what the compulsion is in her shop.
Nice.
So somewhere there's the runic form of that somewhere.
Nice. That's great. That's just great. We'll then spend the rest of the day, the 5.5 hours, studying Impervious to Energy.
Okay.
So we are adding Words of Truth.
95. I tell you. Nothing interesting is going to happen. That was for Sunday, so you can do Sunday now too.
Oh,
Another
goodness.
14 hours.
That's-
Recover from a hangover
Mhm.
and go to another spell. What was the other spell?
Visibility superior.
Yes, that was the other spell. Invisibility superior.
7th level.
That's 20 hours. And we have 14 hours in a day. You'd spend the whole day studying this one.
Okay. It was cool.
Yeah, he got into his studies. Lost track of time. Thought in the back of his head, I should go do more karaoke, and then I was like, I don't want to get drunk again.
I spent the whole day studying spells.
Okay.
Finished Impervious to Energy. Learned the spell Wind Rush. Started on Cold Lightning.
Okay.
Another thing to note. Unlike Maximus, Vinny does try to take some time every day, which is why he doesn't do studies and whatnot on his free time, to get to know his team.
Okay. Getting to know your team. Start with just your unit, but yes.
Hangs out with Patrick Price all the time because that's his NCO.
Mm-hmm.
Probably eats breakfast with Cook.
No.
We don't have breakfast in the same place?
No. NCOs and officers do not eat together.
No, I mean Vinny, not Patrick Price.
Oh, my bad. Yes.
Yeah, Vinny has breakfast with Cook.
Okay. Sure.
No.
That's
Usually.
different. Huh?
Yeah.
It's like
Cook
reading,
doesn't know what to do.
reading a book while putting some food in it.
Morning, Cam.
Morning. Not used to people actually wanting to sit down and eat with me.
By the way, this would be his Morphus because, eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Vinny. Where are you from?
Colorado.
It's very
But
apt.
my family was in Boston first. And then overseas in Europe before that. Migrated over here. Set up in Boston, then came over to Colorado.
So you're in Colorado during Dark Day? Or have you always been in
Yeah.
Nightbane? Okay. What set you on the path that you went on?
My parents died.
Well, that's tragic.
Yeah, I found a book when I was, wrapping everything up for them. And it was my grandma's. It was one of those Principles of Magic books.
Those are handy. That's how you got so skilled then, eh?
Yeah. I guess my dad never picked it up to read.
His loss. Your gain, ultimately. So you came from the civilian district. What made you sign up?
I heard about their magic division.
Yeah, it's kind of new. It's a bit fresh. Would that be why you got yourself into first lieutenant position so quickly?
I guess.
Oh, your path looks all too familiar.
I just told them that I wanted to study more magic because it's fun and interesting and the things you could do.
They put you with me. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, by any luck, you're going to get promoted a lot. Very quickly. But all you got to do is you got to actually come up with some good ideas and make sure that the colonels and generals actually implement those good ideas. But doing that's a little difficult at times. What do you just want to study magic? That's it? Why'd you go into a military? I mean, they have the whole magic study division.
This is where they put me.
You didn't ask?
No, I just said I wanted to study more magic, and they're like, okay, here you go.
Huh.
Excuse me. He stands up, and then you see his facade come in, sit down, and his Morphus walks off.
Just picks up a coffee mug and... he must be young.
He's me.
I know.
Oh, you mean I must be... Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How old are you?
24.
Yep, young. Well, you're gonna be 24 for the rest of your life. Yeah, I'm not kidding, bud. You're stuck in that age. Not mentally, just physically.
Rest of my life, as in... I'm going to live a normal life period, but not age.
Yeah, that one. Either that, or we're gonna get put out on a strike at some point, and you're gonna die horrifically.
Okay.
I've seen both. Well, I haven't. Well, actually, no. I have seen Anubis, so I can say I have seen both now. They've been alive for a very long time.
I guess magic would be the answer to not living a normal lifespan.
Magic's the answer to not living normal.
not really a normal person anyway, so.
Neither was I. Being normal's overrated.
Being rated is over normal.
You're not too far off in that statement. I can actually agree with that.
Where are we going, folks? Who knows?
Well, pleasure having breakfast with you. Keep
Captain,
up
I'll
this
see you at the meeting.
energy and oof, you might actually get these old bones to move a little bit faster.
Goals.
I would. Yeah. That's breakfast.
Okay. Well, I hope these dice get this out of the way today. All this high rolling.
It's not like you're gonna need it at all tomorrow. No.
Don't know. But for some reason, my physical dice today just want to roll high. Let me look at my list here. Just to be certain. I don't want to kill you guys some other way today. That was already mentioned. I do have to figure out something though. We do have one conundrum, but we'll figure that out when that time comes, I guess. Well, I've got nothing out of the ordinary happening today. So you can do your whole 8-hour day unless you want to actually go somewhere. Cook, February 28th, Monday.
I don't think there's actually anywhere to. How? I am not. I'm drawing a blank on anywhere that might be of use, of extreme use, to go. Really, where Cook's at is just trying to wait for the intel people actually to find something, to learn something.
Not with a 98, I'm not.
Huh. Looking for intel.
Give me an intelligence roll.
Okay. I rolled a 7.
7.
It's a 7 on the die. Am I supposed to be adding anything to that, or?
Nope, that's fine. That's good enough. I can do all the modifications on my side. But that's good enough. You have a thought. A weird thought. Very dangerous thought. You know the way mirrors work. And the way Nightbane in general can go to the Nightlands. They just walk through the mirror. And it goes to the exact opposite side of where they are on Earth. To the Nightlands. But what would happen if you walked through a mirror from this dimensional pocket? Mind break. Because you're not on Earth.
Nope. We ain't.
So So, go to your team, find the cutest little one that looks like a guinea pig. No. No. No, just saying that thought just randomly occurs, like, hey, what would happen? That could be bad. You could go to nothingness. You don't know how the mirror wall would react in a dimensional portal. Not saying that you should. Just saying that thought has occurred to you now. But unless you wish to go somewhere today, you can do the whole day.
Cook can't decide.
Well, I mean,
thoughts.
I'm not saying it would be safe to do. I'm just saying it's a crazy thought that entered your head. It's like, what would happen? And that's mirror walking. There are other ways to go to the Nightlands as well. Of course, opening up a portal to the Nightlands from the base might not be the best thing to do either. Because you do know that there are no mirrors on the space. By choice.
Yeah.
Because you're learning more about magic, and you see lots of spells out there. You haven't learned a lot of them yet, but some of them from the Mirror Maid school, Mirror Magic, does kind of point to mirrors can be used as drying devices.
That makes sense. There aren't any mirrors on the base, though.
Not in general. I mean, there are none in quarters or barracks or anything like that. None that you've seen.
That is a thought I'm going to store away for later.
You also know that while they are not doing strikes at the moment, because strikes have seemingly gotten a little bit more dangerous, there is an enemy you can still do strikes against that aren't so dangerous.
Vampires. Vampires still free reign. Okay.
They are not doing strikes against vampires right at the moment.
But no?
In general practice, no. They are not doing strikes at all.
Why not?
They're just sending out recon units right now.
Well, are there any vampire covens known of?
Sure. They know of locations. There's a long list of them.
And I would probably for the Monday put in a request to do a strike against a vampire coven. Test out the new first lieutenant.
You just put in a normal request?
Well, if they're not doing strikes, I mean, they've given me full permission. I don't want to push any boundaries.
There might be a reason. You have access to all the intel. You could easily go in there, find the coordinates for any type of vampire code you want, and go. You have free discretion on your team. But you do know that no strikes are happening right now against vampire covens. But that's all you know at the moment.
Why?
That would be a question.
I don't know what to do.
Seek answers, Grasshopper.
Yes. That's a good question.
From whom? I guess I'd just find whoever is responsible for that information stuff and would have it and ask them.
The intel of the coven's locations?
No, as
They
to
don't.
why there's no strikes being done against vampires even as well.
Well, you know who issues those types of orders. Your
Cook
favorite
does.
group of people.
I
Yes,
don't.
Cook does.
I'm forgetting.
The council.
Oh, the council, delightful. Alright, what information do we have on as to why strikes against vampires have been cancelled?
It's just an order. Unless you go ask them.
At that point, I would go and ask them.
Awesome. Going to the council chambers. Do you remember where that's at?
I don't. Cook does. He's been there too many times to forget.
Okay, you go to the council building and request to see the general or any general of the council. It would be the one time the dice decide not to roll high. So the council still likes you enough. The generals will see you. The generals of this base will see you. There's not a council meeting in session at the moment, but the generals will talk to you, and you go into the normal council room. There's just the base generals are there, and they say, "What can we do for you, Cook?"
It's a little curious. The NSB aren't our only enemy out there.
Mm-hmm.
We could still be exercising the units. Send them out against the vampires. How have those orders been, why aren't we doing those?
Cook. Every day we find more reason why we just need to promote you.
Yeah.
Better roll to 90. They're not going to at the moment, so we can up your security clearance. Let's just say for now, even though the vampires are definitely enemies, they are not a threat. They are ones that have definitely not adapted. We can still port in and clean them up. But at this time, we are choosing overall to show a presence of withdrawal from strikes.
And how
For
about
those who might be watching us.
how about a chance of renegotiation?
Of
The vampires. We made a good point. We showed them that they mean basically nothing to us. Maybe there's a chance of espionage through them.
the thing is, the vampires are a problem that have to be dealt with eventually. If it is our true mission to protect the human race, they need to go. Period. The only reason at the time we tried a diplomatic solution was just a time stalling tactic. Had too many enemies on too many fronts. We've definitely had our way with the vampires. And negotiations would probably be possible for a truce, but it would still just be a truce for now. Eventually, one side or the other would go against that truce anyhow, and since we're not attacking at the moment, and they can't attack us, we kind of have a truce anyhow.
The people in the schools are learning the magic.
The NSP?
Yes. They didn't
Yes.
understand why they were fighting us. Just generic humans. Basic
Most
people.
humans that join the NSB are joining it thinking they are joining their government organization from whichever government they belong to. And they think that the government tells them the right things. So, no, they don't know the difference. They don't know what's going on, truly.
And that might be the next way we start fighting the NSB. Propaganda. Revealing them for who they are. Showing the people what exactly is going on.
How? Because at the moment it would just be word against word, and we're the crazies. In fact, the people don't know about Nightbane either. So how do you explain one side versus the other? The government's going to come back and say we're the enemies. And since we're monsters, they're going to have believability on their side. Too many years that the government's telling them what to do.
Aim small, miss small.
So how do we do this campaign of yours to tell them differently and get them to actually believe us?
You ever been to a small backcountry town?
Personally, no.
Information travels quickly there. Everyone knows each other. They're all friendly. Lovey-dovey. Not entirely lovey-dovey, actually. There's a lot of spats happening inside backcountry, but that's beside the point. They don't necessarily stay fully attached to the government. They don't have full sway over places like that because there's no point in having that much intel, that much personnel for a very small town. We could start leaking information about who we are. Start telling them, getting the right picture out there. Let it spread. See how they respond. It's nothing directly against them. It's like a virus. You put it in small towns, and you watch it grow. You watch it spread. Travel from town to town. News of these monstrous creatures fighting for humanity. Trying to save them from something that doesn't seem possible. And the fairy tale,
It's
as they would see it,
Still the same story.
well, they'll negate it.
Monsters versus the government. How do you convince them to believe the monsters?
That's the glory of small towns. It's all just going to come off as a bit of a fairy tale. But you let it grow and you let it spread out more. Well, you then organize as a demonstration.
But there'll
it's
still
spread
be
and done
people
its-
in the small towns that talk against it.
That's what the demonstration's for. When it's spread far enough, leak false information to the NSB that we have a safe house in one of those small towns. Publicize it. Show the people. Make them all see the NSB running in and slaughtering innocent people.
So you want to send people to their death.
I don't want to. But I also don't want to go back into another school and kill a bunch of humans who don't know what they're doing.
Hold, please. Think
And by
about
school,
that.
we mean a magic school where they're training the
Yeah.
people to kill us.
Yes. No, they're not training people to kill you. They're training people to protect the government from any threat. Which just happens to be monsters in the night.
Monsters of the night.
Well, take this into consideration. If you can come up with a more specific plan, please let us know. But
Oh,
it's working against us in a lot of angles.
it is.
So remember, even in the small town, there's always a small town sheriff, a small town mayor, a small town other government officials, which may or may not have already been replaced or are influenced, that will be speaking against whatever you say in the small towns.
That's where choosing the target is the important part. I'll do some research and see if there's any likely places.
Okay?
Might have to travel out a little bit and do some field work.
Okay?
It's a risky plan for sure. But if we can reveal the NSB for what they are, we can get a Night Lord out there. Bring them out and show everyone what they look like. That's long game. Way down the road. Not twice
Yeah.
and whatever table's there. That, though, is why we live forever.
We try to.
Yeah.
We try to. Okay?
Okay.
That's your meeting with the generals here. Anything else you wish to talk about or discuss, or what you doing next?
Before I leave, actually, I'm gonna turn to leave for a second and stop me. I know the bracers are a bit of a sensitive subject right now, but we know considerably nothing about them. And I've encountered someone who could probably tell us a whole lot. In order to get that information, we need to put one of the bracers in her hands.
Who?
Name's Kimberly. She runs a magic shop in DC. There are magical runes in that place that I don't even understand. We could walk in invisible and she knows we're there. Exactly where we are. Could tell that I was a Nightbane even when I was in my facade. Very powerful.
She's on our side?
She's on no one's side.
So what's to keep her from telling information she gets to the NSP?
The fact that...
Or selling it?
Selling it bit might be a bit of a good pointer on that. Telling them? I was able to walk into her shop 2 times now. Not dead yet. I think they would have... And she would have done something about that if she was against us. If anything, might not be a big fan of Anubis. Said meeting him was once was enough.
He has that effect on people.
He certainly does. Thing on that too, though. If we want answers on the bracers, we know who.
Let us think about that. We need to figure something out.
Generals, I'll salute and try to part ways.
Come.
And go find Vinny.
Okay. Go find Vinny. Vinny, where are you at today? What time of the day did you do this, Cook? Or?
Did you do this before we would normally have our strike?
It would be before that first 4-hour period.
So, if it's after that, then I'm probably about to sit down to have lunch.
Ah, lunch. Actually, that's a perfect place to do this. Sit down, lunch as well.
Captain?
Benny? Heh, look at that. Same time. Jinx. You know anything about social medias?
I do, but I hate them.
You know anything about getting word out quick? Getting word out fast? Spreading a tale? Telling a story?
I mean, you could go to a bar, and while you're at the bar getting drunk, or actually getting drunk, you can, start to spin fanciful tales that most people will just take as being dumb. But, the longer you do that, the more likely those tales start to spread.
At a bar?
I guess technically you could do something similar on social media platforms as well. Because usually people just spew a bunch of nonsense on social media.
How much success you had in that? Spreading tales, spreading stories.
Success? I mean, why would I do that anyway?
You seem like the kind of person who has the philosophy of, because it's fun.
Look, sitting down, reading a book, and diving into a research is fun. Going to a bar, getting drunk, and singing is fun. Hanging out with friends, playing video games, doing other stuff with people is fun. But telling tales that aren't true is not.
I never said they weren't true.
Oh. Well, then why would we be going to a bar to spread these? Like they were not true.
What if it's a truth that people don't know?
Well, then you just tell the people so they know it.
Oh, well, here's the thing. The people have been lied to all their life. And it's a truth they wouldn't want to hear.
I'm afraid you might be at a bit of a loss then, because there's one thing that is very true about people in general, is that learning new hard things is nearly impossible. It needs to be ground into their face and just shoved down their gullet over and over and over again until they finally accept it.
I used to teach kids. I used to teach them martial arts of all kinds. I found it incredibly easy to teach them new ways and new things.
Children are malleable.
Get them while they're young.
The problem is, we're talking about adults, not children.
What if we were talking about adults?
Well, that's a completely different story. I mean, you could essentially go to a school and try to find a way to slip in what we're talking about here. Or try and get, I don't know, someone who can pass off as being young and cool and in, whatever it is kids say these days. You could essentially get that kind of a thing going where you try to convince them, but that's a completely different ballpark. And kids suck.
Well, they can. If they got the wrong parents.
So
Most of them.
I'll throw this out there.
Yeah.
Not saying I believe this personally from any experience, but it has been suggested one way to desensitize adults to certain subjects is to fantasize them in movies.
I was actually literally about to go that route, so so bear with me.
Okay.
Vinny, you know any writers?
No. I mean, I might know people who are actually writers, and I just don't know they're writers, but I don't know anyone who's a writer and has told me.
I have an idea. I'll just get up from the table and
Well, folks, we're gonna start making movies. No.
we just might
It's an
Nightbane versus.
go
the
to.
NS.
Is my colonel in the dining hall
Not at the moment.
at the moment? I'm gonna go find him.
He'll probably be in his office.
Knock on his door,
Manor.
coming through, salute like, Colonel, do we know any writers?
What kind of writers?
Book writers, fantasy writers, movie writers, script writers.
I think we might have a couple.
If I could get their names, that would be brilliant.
Are you looking for Nightbane? That were writers?
That would be the easiest route. We wouldn't have to go back to the other place to have it get written off in the first place.
Okay. I will put somebody on it.
Thank you.
To what end are we looking for writers?
Little project. I'm gonna write a movie. Thank you. Yeah, so my plan is write a script and try to get it produced either as a film, a TV series, or as a book, and have the main audience be children or younger people, and not necessarily the adults, as in this current age there's the older adults are cycling through and there's more young people than there are, well, there's going to be soon to be more young people than the older. There's a whole process behind it. If we could start romanticizing the idea now, there's the chance of and this is a long-term game though.
Yes.
A very long-term thought process. But currently, Cook doesn't see any short-term results to this, so he's going long-term.
Okay. Anything else for the day?
I will read and study the book for the day. Rest of the day.
I'm gonna learn invisibility superior.
Yay.
Oh hey, I get a
So
roll.
not only do you have two bodies walking around, but any one of them could become invisible at will walking around.
Which invisibility superior? I need to see what the cost of that is quickly. Oh, 20.
It's only 20,
and
yeah.
since it's 10 to keep the other one maintained, and 20 to keep this one, oh, that's 3 minutes per level of experience. Okay,
No
I see.
way.
Oh, I gotta do math. We'll see if we
Did you do it? Get a success?
Yeah! It does meat speed, so if they're all the 32.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Meat speeds.
that's one success.
Awesome. Was this your first attempt?
Yes!
Oh no, here we go. You had a success then.
Oh, it's 5% up. Okay. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Pondering, I'm thinking about that process now. 'Cause, I mean,
Which process?
if we go production as well, we could end up making bank from that too.
Ooh, an income source even. Hey.
Stop making money by becoming producers. We're producers who fight war on the on the side.
Well, I'd have to say, when it comes to live action CGI, you'd have the industry beat.
It's a suit. I promise it's a suit.
We can redo Dracula with accurate CGI because there's no CGI.
No CGI needed. Yeah, I'm gonna...
But live action might be a little much for the kids, so you might need the more anime-ish.
More
Gotta
tamed
go
figures.
animated.
Yeah, more animated, more softer approach.
You go
Or like-
anime and then you make it live action afterwards.
Yeah, after it becomes
That
a hit.
always works.
That's
always
never been
works.
done before.
They never work.
It's a brilliant idea.
I'm trying to think now if there's been any that have ever worked.
I don't know,
But-
the Dragon Ball Z one was pretty good.
Live action?
Yeah. It was
Okay,
actually
I didn't-
horrendous.
I didn't watch it, so I don't know.
Look, I'm trying not to be Maxie. Thank you very
It was-
much.
It was so bad people actually genuinely forgot about it.
Yeah, it's the only one I always forget about. Anyway, this isn't Hate, Laugh, Love.
No.
Yes. Crossover. Nope. Okay. March 1st. March 1st. Let's see here. I need my handy dandy list. Where are they? Okay. Sure, why not? Where are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I guess, since I don't know where this is going exactly for you guys, there. I'll just throw it in a doc in your folder called Names of Writers. These are writers on this base. Or Nightbane on this base. We can get into ranks and stuff of them later, but who were writers in a past life.
Okay, on this base. Gonna call a meeting for them all.
Of course you would. Sure. Folks, this is what's called a storyline that the GM never even thought of. That they want to go down.
Oh, well, I mean, if we can get this started and then something more immediate comes up, then yay. This is as peaceful. Actually, no, it's got a really, really twisted ending, but hey, you do what you can.
Okay, you call a meeting.
Okay,
We'll say this will replace your strike time.
brilliant. Okay.
So,
Skip.
for the first, for Vinny,
I'm gonna get Energy Bolt under my belt and start another spell.
Noise.
okay?
During lunch, I find Vinny again and I'm like, if you like, I've got a meeting with some people inside this other room. I think you might find it interesting.
I'll be there.
Your perspective might be good. You're still fairly young. I was 54 when I turned into a Nightbane, so I'm one of the old tossers.
But you don't look 54, sir.
Smiles the naked mole rat.
Anyway. Okay.
Okay. Go to the meeting.
You got your meeting. They're assorted. Different branches, different ranks. But for the most part, we'll say... yeah, whatever. They're different ranks. Nothing high ranking, though. What do you want to do?
Look around at them all and... Y'all remember the Twilight series?
Sure, yeah. Of course.
You know what it did? How all those kids went crazy about vampires and werewolves. How they loved the concept of it. People were arguing, which one would you be? Would you be a vampire or would you be a werewolf? Blah, blah, blah. And we actually know what vampires are like. They're nasty little buggers.
And you are werewolves.
Oh yeah.
There are were beans in Nightbane, but anyway.
It's like, we had demonstrations of another of our kind who can turn into other creatures. That's for sure. I mean, look at myself, giant walking, talking, naked mole rat. But it did something for that genre. Made people sympathizers of them. Now you're all writers. What's the biggest problem we've got when we go out there with just normal people? I, for one, can say I got chased out of my town because they figured out that I looked nasty like this. They were scared of me. Anyone else? How'd you all get chased out of your town? Or did you leave by free will?
It's a mix. Some chase, some free will, but they all see the point. We're monsters.
But we're not. I mean, look at Vinny here. His Morphus is genuinely actually kind of terrifying to look. Wow, you really are terrifying to look at.
To note, his Morphus is currently not in the room.
Oh. Magical eyes. It's like,
No. Literally, even with your magical eyes, his Morphus wouldn't be in the room. It's split. It's outside the door.
It's two separate beings.
literally two separate beings. That is stop and you bring him in here.
Oh. You see him kind of go into a trance-like state, and then the door opens, and in walks this were-rat being with two tentacles.
First off, that's cool. I didn't know we could do that. It's real cool. But look at this guy, right? Would you look at that rat-like being and say you're not scared of him? As a human, you think humans wouldn't? Vinny is probably one of the most innocent and caring people I have genuinely met on this base.
Wow, you need to meet more people.
Apparently I do. Point is, talking to him, I wouldn't be scared of him one bit. He's a delight. He's a hoot. He's a wonder to be around. And from what I'm hearing amongst the men, a hell of a drinker. So why can't they see that too? Why shouldn't they see that too? It's very easy answer.
Centuries of conditioning.
Conditioning.
Vinny's Morphus form will go back out the door and close it behind him.
Centuries and centuries of conditioning. Where do you start when you're teaching people? When they're young? Who was the people who was the biggest fanatics of the Twilight series? The young. Who are the people who are now growing up still romanticized about vampires and werewolves? They're not so young anymore, but they're still young. What I'd like to propose is that we can do the same thing. We write. We make a book. We make a movie. We make a series. We produce something. Start romanticizing the ideas of Nightbane. Getting into the ideas of the kids. The younger. So when the time finally does come for us to actually be able to reveal ourselves, we're not just booed and hissed at by everyone. At that point, there are multiple things the NSB would have to take into consideration. Do they hide the truth and lie? And if it's so obvious to the younger generations, how likely are they to actually believe the NSB at that point? All they're going to look at it and say is, that's false. It's fake. They're lying to us. We're going to question it deeper. So what I'd like to do. Let's get a few scripts. Get something written up. Let's start the process. Do what we should have been doing a long time now. Conditioning. Telling the people the truth. If the NSB can condition them, so can we. So what's stopping us?
What was that? Come on.
Morality.
Morality. Okay.
Morality. I get that. No, I get that. We're not in a position to consider morality and that kind of, yes. Morals are for when wars are over.
The victor writes the history.
And you know, Vinny did not say that. That was just what my brain
Yeah.
thought.
I don't know, I remember sitting there going, oh wow, this is messed up, but ooh. Opportunity.
Okay, well, you sold them. They will work on script writing in their off time.
Perfect.
After the meeting, Vinny will let Cook know that he's ready to start in on the pack.
Excuse me, the what?
The pack, the Principles of Magic.
Oh, you've done your magic studying. Oh, right, yeah.
Oh yeah, Principles of Arcane Knowledge. Sorry. Pack, not palm.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, Artichoke. You're nice and ready for that. And to get Principles of Arcane Knowledge, right? You're gonna want to see the Lance Corporal Jennifer Hill. She's aware that the book's gonna be reassigned to you whenever you're ready for it. So she's got that book. She'll give it to you.
Excellent. Vinny goes to find Lance Corporal Jennifer Hill.
Easy enough.
He's been itching to start on this.
You get the book, no problem. Crack it open. Your mind explodes.
Alright, roll new character.
No, not again.
But I just did! Well, here's his twin brother.
You know, that's the question you guys have never asked.
What's that?
Have twins ever become Nightbane? And if so, what are their morphosis?
No, we have. We met those twins.
Oh, we did.
You did meet those twins, but those twins were mental.
Oh, they were all mental.
They were so mental. They were
mental morphoses.
Sprains,
They had no
Sprains.
physical
Thinking
morphosis.
That's a fact.
She'd never seen Morphous
That's a
twins,
success.
which may not even exist. Who knows?
You need 5 successes for pack level 6, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just double checking in my headsies here. I should probably roll this to see what that came to. Right.
So, oh, right.
Right.
You gave Vince
the times 4.
the times 4 book.
Yes.
You got to put 40 hours straight into it first.
Yeah, so I'm not doing 40 hours times. I'm not doing the time. Every hour is 4 hours. It's 4 just straight hours before I could start practicing the spell, right?
Yeah, you got to put 40 hours into it before you can even use the multiplication.
Perfect.
The
That
nice
was what I was
news
looking
is
up because I knew there was some.
Jenkins is already succeeding a few times. She's gotten 2 successes. She just
Nice.
needs 3 more before the 10 times 10 one is all yours.
Do I have to redo those 40
No.
hours if I switch books?
I don't think so. Do you?
No one's ever tried.
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
If there's nothing that Vinny doesn't like more than existing as he is
Is
it's
somebody else?
researching.
Yeah, somebody else is studying a times 10 book, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
And they started with the times 10 book.
Yes.
She did.
They didn't need to do the 40 hours
Oh, perfect. There we go. That I
on
believe is
that
our
on
answer.
that times 10 book. Anubis must have done something else.
Good to know.
Oh.
The Anubis books are different.
They are so special. Oh dear. Anubis, terrifying. But thank you.
The more Vinny hears about Anubis, the more he's like, wow.
That should be back up to.
Yeah, well, since Vinny's talking with the team now and getting to
Yeah.
know people, you find out that they have a trading card collection of Anubis.
Oh, he's so in on that. He's gonna, well, with no money he's got, he's buying in and getting all the trading cards he can.
I have a caltrop on my floor somewhere behind me now.
Good luck.
Thank you. I hope I don't step on
Die
it.
fours. I gotta love them.
It's gonna be risky.
Don't worry, it'll wait until it's the middle of the night with no lights on.
Oh.
When you're not being careful and you put your full weight down automatically on a die four.
Here's a nice little bit of info. Vinny is spending his last 2 hours of every day studying this book as well.
Oh wow.
Of studying what book?
The 2 hours of free time he's gonna spend at the end of the day. He's gonna spend studying the pack.
Okay, he's got interested in the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Vinny, roll me a die 20.
20. 16.
16. A piece of information does surface in your mind as you're starting to get into this magic thing. As far as you know, your grandma's not dead.
Boom. I need to find Granny.
No one has heard from her since
Oh my
Dark Day and your parents died. You don't know. But hey, no one's ever said she died.
And if she read that book, if she knows more,
Well, think about this. When would a magic user give away a book?
Never.
boom! The number of times he slammed shut this book.
When they are definitely no longer in need of it.
I need to find Granny.
Just to say, when we were going through all this, I did roll what level she was.
Oh no.
I think you remember during that zero, that's when I went, oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I was wondering about that.
Search for Granny. And the making of a movie.
The search
Where
for
are we
Granny
going?
Making of a movie.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
This is about the time where we bring in the dancing penguins and
I guess so. Draw chalk on the ground and jump into our paintings.
well, Given what you know about magic and Gaia and a few other things, you probably could get away with it.
Oh dear. I'm trying to
Nubis
think
probably could.
There's things.
Well, we're going to end the day then.
March 1st
It's done.
is done.
We're going to go to March 2nd.
March
2nd of March.
Getting closer to the Ides.
The Ides of March.
And this is when we learn Vincent's actually a saboteur who's sent here to kill Cook by Maxie. No.
Good luck, buddy.
When Cook does go into the morning briefing room, the coffee is already set out and everything, and Vinny's actually sitting there kind of staring at his coffee going, huh.
It's full of stars. Cook?
Coffee does sound good. Come and look at Vinny. Vinny?
Captain?
Gotta say, that's probably the first time I've seen you not just super chipper and hyper diaper inside the morning.
Well, I had a thought last night.
Those are dangerous. You gotta be careful about those.
Yeah. So, when my parents died, and I found
Tragic.
my dad's copy of the Principles of Magic,
Mm-hmm.
and I found those notes,
Yep.
he did mention that it was my grandmother's book.
Oh.
And, well, to my knowledge, my grandmother's still alive. And I'm starting to get the understanding that one does not just simply give away a Principles of Magic book unless they absolutely do not need it anymore.
One does not simply. Oh goodness! Yes, much like one does not simply walk into Mordor.
Yeah, I know.
You do not simply just give away your magic book.
Exactly.
This is definitely true. The first book I came across was on a dead Nightbane, shot to pieces. Terrible, tragic, really. How did your parents die?
I'm not 100% sure. They died during the Dark Day.
You can make up whatever you wish on that.
Yeah, I mean, they were
Okay. Right. Mm-hmm.
they were killed, I think, by someone with a knife. But, you know, a lot of stuff was going on that day.
Whole lot of stuff. Very true. Well, do you have any know-hows as to where your grandmother could be?
You know, no, but my dad did have a address book, and all my family members' addresses were in that book. It's currently in a storage facility in Colorado, though.
Well then, Vinny, I think we've got a field trip today.
Yay!
They made you a first officer. Worse have been done.
Yeah.
Go about the meeting at the end of it. And we are going to be going to a storage facility, not the entire crew, though. That is way too many people. 19 of us, too much. Any 3 volunteers? Now, Vinny, you're already included.
Oh, okay, right.
Just 3 random volunteers?
Yep.
You have your choice. Everyone volunteers.
Everyone volunteers.
It's like,
Oh goodness. Okay.
sit around for another day. Go somewhere. Ah!
Hey!
We
Just
haven't shot
smile at
anything
that.
in days. Come on.
Oh, this will be delightful. Okie dokie. Vinny, you've been socializing with him a bit. Why don't you choose?
Patrick, Cheryl, and Jennifer.
That was quick.
Okay.
Just me, myself, mind blown. Patrick, Cheryl, Patrick Price, okay. Cheryl
Jenkins,
and Jennifer Hill.
Jennifer Hill.
Now I understand. Okay. Okay. I get it. I was like, alright, very well. You heard the first lieutenant, right? We'll be leaving at 1 as usual. We are going to Colorado.
It's also probably because they were the last 3 people he had conversations with.
Okay, yeah. I'm just
Jennifer
gonna make
the night before, Cheryl in the morning, and Patrick pretty much all the time.
just making a private note as well on the side as it's been Vinny, Patrick, Cheryl, and Jennifer who have gone out recently. Cycle through. Exercise the units. They're getting antsy.
Oh, one way of putting it, yeah. Couple of them are saying, well, you know, a big team could help secure an area, you know.
Draws a lot of attention.
We can be invisible.
They can see invisible. It's
Who?
the NSBs.
Are we raiding the NSB?
No. Oh gosh, dang it. 5 people, that's it. Alright. Meeting adjourned. I get you're all getting antsy. I get it. So am I. Try to come up with other ideas. You know, brainstorm. How are we gonna defeat them? We can't just fight them like this anymore. Like we.
Melissa
yeah,
raises her hand.
Oh yeah, what's up?
I heard there might be some leads at Disneyland.
You know, I
Really?
don't think I've ever actually been to Disneyland.
You can tell she's being just a little bit sarcastic with that, but
Takes a moment. You... Cheeky. But funny, I appreciate that. Yeah, at that point. Go about studies for the morning. It's to Colorado Storage Facility.
There is, in fact, one in Loveland, Colorado that I'm thinking of.
Okay.
you got coordinates for it?
Actually, I could probably find coordinates for it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, she needs to roll.
Let me bring up my globe.
Wow. Jenkins really wants to know this. Rolled a not 1 on that one.
It's a good success.
This is awkward. I've been adding things to the wrong location.
Oh, great.
7 still. She's only actually had 1 success, and it just happened. I was looking at the palm instead. I'm so used to seeing things in 3 digits. That's an awkward, my bad. Good thing I remember the numbers. Wait, no, I need to roll this d4. The other one was a 2. The other one was a fail, that was a 1. Okay, fine. Plus 8. Okay, there we go. Now it's accurate. Fixed. Only 1 success.
Okay.
That literally not one.
They're not one. Nice. Not one's always a success.
Gotta love it.
Even when you have no chance, practically.
How does one get coordinates?
That is a good question. I do not remember anymore.
From Google Maps.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Ha! Posting them. Putting them in not lore library, but Nightbane notes. Yeah.
Alright, Nightbane notes.
Let's see here. Current location. That didn't work.
And
Let's,
for those at home, that's where we're going.
Something got real bright.
What happened?
Oh no, it's Google Earth. That's what we need to use. Or just Earth. You know, words. English.
Weird.
Oh.
It's been so long since I've used this, I cannot get my... It doesn't look right. Why is the
It
font
doesn't
not
want to
working?
focus.
Yeah. That's really weird.
That is
Oh,
weird.
that's cool.
Why? No, that didn't work. Nope. Well then how about bigger? Bigger kind of helps.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Y'all,
Guess
if
that
you
worked.
haven't used Google Earth before, do it. It's fun.
Google Earth is awesome.
It is so
Been a
much
while.
fun. It's been a while since we've used this.
So we've got a nice interesting. I guess that is a bunch of storage units,
Yeah.
and it's good and got not a very populous area. Easy to approach. Are you doing this at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. strike time?
You know what? I think we might actually save this for the night.
Why? It'd be closed. I mean, I have a storage unit there. I can just walk in and open the storage unit.
You have the key?
Yeah!
Oh. Alright. What's the number?
So we're all... It's B-17.
That's my battleship. No.
Well,
You sound my battleship!
where is a good location to port in without being noticed?
I'm gonna say probably. What is that junk pile?
There's
Trying to
trees.
get-
It's like someone's house.
It's not. It might have been somebody's house, but just a little bit to the north and a little bit eastish of it. There's these white things. It looks like it's. I don't know what those are, but it's definitely a junk pile of some type.
Is it the junk pile that seems to be outside of a house?
No.
Or... Because it might be the parking lot. Or not the parking lot, but the storage lot for cars and vehicles.
Nope. Nope. Beyond that.
Oh, beyond.
Of course, it could be that Hold on a second. Properties. Oh, that doesn't work. Hey, it's been too long since we've used this.
Yeah, it's been a whole bit for sure.
I'm a little lost. I
It's
have
thought
it
about.
marked. How do I? Oh yeah, it's like that. So it's this. So it's that. Sorry, people. We're catching up on ways of doing things, and there.
Aha.
Of course, it could be a difference between what's on my map and what's on your map.
Let's take a look.
But on Google Earth, it's a bunch of white things.
Yeah,
And some
I
other-
think
some
that's
other
just
stuff.
a rock pile. It might be a junk
Oh.
pile.
I see it now.
Hold on.
No,
let
it
me-
looks like a junk pile.
Yeah, it does kind of look like things stacked on top of each other. It's just only gray and white, which is so weird.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
That's a good spot.
But I think that would be a good spot. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it's being used. And there's a nice little road there, so dirt path.
Just follow the path to the road to the storage facility, walk into the storage facility, open B17, find my dad's address book,
Mm-hmm.
see if he wrote down where my grandma is.
Grandmama.
Granny.
Alright, let's do it. Do it to it.
Okay.
So when we get up to going to teleport, my Morphus will of course come, and my facade will merge into it and become one once more.
Okay. And are we going in Morphus or Facade? As a group?
Facade.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say facade.
Facade. Change uniform. Make uniform be street clothes.
Standard up.
Anybody
Seal.
invisible.
See invisible. A whole lot. How many
Standard
of us-
spells up.
How many of us have got invisibility at this time?
Well, I'll be. Huh. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Patrick and Jennifer. You'll both be invisible. Vinny, take over your NCO.
What?
Turn him invisible.
Vinny casts invisibility superior on Patrick.
Patrick. Yep.
You are so strange. Jennifer, I don't think you have that spell yet, do you? Do you? 'Cause if you do. If
I
not,
don't know, does she?
no, I have not made a do yet, so
Okay,
probably not.
no.
Alright,
You'll have to do the honors.
I will do the honors. Jennifer. Invisible. Vinny, keep
I
track
mean,
of the time.
In
Okay.
truth, you should always do the honors.
This is true, I have a lot of PPE.
And
my
it's
disposal.
also being multiplied.
By a button. I should be. I always forget about that.
Dependent. Times 5.
That would be the one thing I regret Maxie having and not Vinny.
Not Vinny. The pendant.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thing.
The one thing.
Not the V3? Oh, okay.
Well, no, I love the V3 thing too, but that pendant is a loss.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep.
But it's in Europe, being served for the greater good. So the greater good.
For the greater
Something like that. Yep.
good. Right, so. We're all ready. We got our usuals up. We're cast invisibility.
And you poured in.
We port in.
And I need a perception roll from Cook.
And initiative from everybody.
Not yet.
Where is my perception? I always lose it.
Berries.
That is 16.
It's enough. I need a pack skill.
Oh.
Let's make it at a -100.
Oh. Oh, I think I know where this is going, and I'm scared now.
You do?
No, I have. It's narrowing down. Oh no. Oh no. You said -100.
I said -100.
I rolled a 37. A pack is 137. Right on the dot.
Okay. Cook. You're
Okay.
confused. You know that there are 6 people here. But you cannot see the 6th person. But you can feel their magic. And believe me, folks, this was an +1 roll on my side. I did not expect this to be happening. This is quite entertaining, I think.
And where were we meant to port?
You are where you meant to port, in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of that junk. But you know something not at the base still ported in with you at the exact same moment, latched on to your port and came with you.
Do I
And
see
despite you seeing anything, you can't see anything. You just know by the sense of magic that is beyond the pack that it's there.
Vinny, why don't you take Cheryl and company and head on to the storage unit. Double check this area and just make sure. Gonna cast calling.
On? For? Who?
On Jennifer, one of the Invisibles.
Mm-hmm.
And tell her, stick around. We got followed.
Jennifer's invisible.
She is. Do I need to see my target?
No, you definitely do not. And you see invisible up, so you see her.
Okay.
And you told Vincent to take everybody and proceed to the storage unit out loud.
Yeah.
And then you sent to Jennifer to stay. And she's acting like she didn't hear a thing. She's just walking along, walking away. You did not feel resistance.
Okay. When they get about 20 feet away, I'm gonna start slowly walking with them and just be like, alright, what followed me? Where are you? Don't want to poke your head out? You don't want to talk? Don't want to say hi? You're like one of those things that's right behind me.
Okay. Damn, I wasn't expecting to roll those. Let's see here. You hear a voice. Not verbally.
Okay.
Kind of like in your head. Kind of like in your body. Kind of like the same time you heard a different voice, but it was verbal. Just say, just watching.
I'm gonna think.
Mm-hmm.
So can you hear me when I say this?
I can hear you always.
Ah, delightful. I'm gonna catch it to my crew then. If you're just watching, what are you watching for?
We shall see.
Well, hopefully. Hopefully I don't disappoint in any way or cause any problems.
I do notice somebody's not with you.
Ah. That, you were right. I tried. And then I tried. Then I tried. And finally he stopped listening. So as a result, it came to a point where he saw different means to get away from me. He's not interested in trying. He's not interested in working with me.
Okay. Proceed.
Will do. Catch up to the rest.
Everything
looks
good,
nice and
Captain?
clear. It sure does. Now let's get to the storage facility.
We walk up to the gate, which is like a rather, and I punch in the code numbers and we walk into B17.
Okay.
Fascinating, no,
Eeny,
that
meeny,
works.
miny, bow. What?
No, I'm pretty sure.
Tech?
Yeah, the whole how the punching in and how to actually get into the storage facility.
Okay, you go to B17. You unlocked. What in the world? This thing's got some roof damage, I tell you. Did you ever look at the roofs?
Yeah,
What did they do?
they look awful. Really,
They
really
did not
awful.
fix them after several hailstones.
It
Those
actually, I think it's
those
the
don't look
photo.
like hailstone damage. That looks like meteorite damage.
I think it's the photo resolution. It's popping
Is
it out
it?
when it shouldn't be.
Yeah,
Maybe.
We've had a couple. We've had a couple meteorite-sized hailstones lately, so.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, folks. Got distracted by the Google picture of the storage units that look like somebody big has sat on them in different spots. But anyway,
Like a wee baby dragon landed.
you get to B17, you open it up, unlock it, start going through your stuff. It's all what you expect it to be.
You see me move one box, and it kind of opens up, and inside is like a bunch of kids' clothes. And I look down at it, and I'm like, why did they ever keep those? I don't know. They're so weird.
And the other box, the porno tape spill out, and then
Yeah, that's my dad's collection.
Sure it was, kid. Sure it was. I believe you.
anyway.
And then I finally find it's It's kind of a leather-bound book, but kind of like your faux leather. It's old, but not real leather. And then he opens it and it's like, ah, here it is.
Give me a perception roll, just to see how long this takes. I mean, you know it's
Nice.
there.
I can do maths. That is 26.
26? Yeah. One or
I
two
can do
boxes. Boom,
maths.
boom, boom. Ding. There it is.
Haha!
No problem.
I knew exactly where I put it.
Yeah. He knew exactly where. He's not wasting any time.
Now the question is, did my dad write anything about where my grandmother might be inside this address book?
So you look,
Mm-hmm.
and do you know her name by other than Grandma?
Hold on.
Yes, you do. I'm not gonna.
Hold on.
Name generator.
Find a good name for an old lady.
In the meantime, everybody.
Well, remember the heritage and the.
Yep.
Well, I almost said species, but background. So it's not going to be a common.
Well, is he the one with the Ashmadi?
No.
grandmother? No.
No one. Asmati can't have kids. Via humans. I don't know. Maybe they can. Never occurred to me even.
But I want them to. They must.
No. Good. Listen here.
Oh no. Luan. Luan's not a bad decision. Maribel?
Nope. Those don't work.
No? Ooh. I think they're getting into a bit more of a interesting realm than those two. Ooh. Maui?
Nope.
No? Okay. Oh, Eastern. No. European. So think more German.
Nope.
No.
No? French?
Not German.
Luan?
No. Italian.
Oh.
It's Romanian?
Romanian.
Italian?
Actually,
Romanian.
more Romanian. Because this would be the grandmother.
Grandmother. Romanian.
Okay. It's Romanian names. So we're going Romanian names. Anna Maria. Mihaila. Andrea. Oh, that sounds familiar. May not be.
Aha.
Flora Diamonds. That's her name. No.
Flora Diamonds. She's dead.
Oh, whoops. Dun, dun, dun. She didn't look like a grandma, but
Hey. That happens. Alexandra. Christina. Daniela. Alina. Maria. Joanna.
well, I didn't know this was gonna be such a game stopper.
I mean, it's a name.
But he wants to pick
Emanuela?
the right name.
Yeah, it's got to
Manuela?
be the right name. Listen.
It's got to be the right
It has
name
to
because
be
this name
the
has
right name.
meaning and history and will become canon from here on out.
Oh, Lorena. I like that one. I like Lorena. I also Nicoletta. Actually, I actually really kind of like the Emanuela.
What about
This is-
Viorica?
Viorica.
That works.
Oh,
It basically means tranquil leader.
oh, he really is diving into the meaning of the
Yes,
name
he
as
is.
well. Quite literally. This is why. This explains everything. How is that spelled?
Viorica.
V-I-O-R-V-I-C.
Well, it's there. There's an address for her.
Oh, perfect. I found it. It's right here. Look. And I show Cook.
Howdy doody. What's the address? What's the address? Where's it at?
Why should I know? I mean, no. No,
So
it's
what am I
gonna
looking-
be. It's gonna be.
It's gonna
Let
be.
me zoom out here real fast. I know where I want to put it, but I just want to. I want to get some actual coordinates and everything. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Where is Why- hello map? So there it is. Phew. Had to find the state. Yeah, the state was becoming hard. But yeah. Makes sense. Danvers, Massachusetts.
Ooh.
Danvers, Massachusetts. Well then.
Danvers, Massachusetts happens to be approximately 15 miles away from Boston and
Whew. Makes so much sense.
4 miles away from Salem.
So much sense.
Doesn't it
Oh,
though?
yes, this does. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Yes. Just from the small amounts that I know. Let's see. What can I do? How many miles away?
From what?
From where we're at? Oh, wow, no, never mind. Ignore that question.
From Massachusetts?
Long,
Always.
Yeah.
long way
Something tells me this is going to be tomorrow's strike.
So, well, good job. Anything else you want while you're here? We're about to just hop, sketch, and skedaddle out of here right now.
He quickly closes up all the books and all the boxes and then shoves them back in and then yeah, that's good. And then closes it and locks it up.
How are you paying for this?
Oh, I'm not paying for this. I just have the key and the code because it was my parents. I have there was a family friend that set it up for me.
Is that going to be going away anytime soon? And is there any stuff in here you don't want to be losing? Because when they stop paying, they sell that shit.
My parents were very mundane. So
Good
no.
enough. Great.
This is actually, now that I think about it, this is the only thing that probably has any worth in it.
Well, then let's get back to our rock pile. Or trash heap. I didn't take a good look. Did you take a good look at what it was?
It was kind of like a pile of pallets that have been grayed out under the sun and everything. They're really gross.
They are. They're just aged and old. Rather disgusting. In many, many
Kind
ways.
of odd to leave them out there too.
A waste of material, if you ask me.
We do this as we're walking, by the way.
Yeah. So just walking back to the pile, and we get back, take a look-see around. Think in my head. Been a pleasure. See you later.
No response.
And look at everyone port back.
It doesn't work.
Oh, what?
Huh.
That's the place I want. Where it? Ooh, that looks awesome.
Bracelet doesn't
So,
work?
if we head south from here, we can find our way into this really nice smallish city / village like area called Berthid. We might be able to find a way to find somewhere where these do work. Yeah, and there's some really good, like, places to get beer.
I'm gonna take the bracer off. Hand it. I can't. Oh.
Cannot be removed outside the base.
Why is it not working? Is it empty? Drained?
Doesn't appear to be.
Alright.
You don't see anything, reason why it would not be working. Oh, please tell me what just happened. My Google Earth just closed.
Oh. Or spaghetti rosh.
How dare you, Google?
Which means that, yep, of course. I hadn't saved any of the bookmarks I just made. But anyway. Hold on. Technical difficulties, people. I need to...
It's been a technical day.
Yeah, it has been. I just need to get this in before it disappears again. Oh, of course, it doesn't want to work.
Oh, this is fairly recent too.
What happened?
No, I was just looking at the Google Earth and was wondering how recent it was, and yeah, they've got some fairly recent buildings in here, so...
Yeah. As far as you can tell, I mean, you don't know why it didn't work. You just pressed the button and nothing happened. But you don't see any reason why it didn't work. Is this another one of those instances where you were the only bracer?
No, I wouldn't have. Not in this one.
Because you were only taking 5 people. But 2 officers, or 3 officers, so there could be 3 bracers here. Your choice.
This one, the last one, it was just 3 of us.
Yeah.
All officers. No point in that.
Mm-hmm.
This one, at least 1 person. Either Cheryl or Vinny would have had a bracer. Go with Cheryl.
Okay.
No los dos.
So you have 2 bracers there, but okay, what do you do?
Cheryl. Give yours a try.
She looks a little concerned, but she presses the button. And you teleport. There.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said there. That means not where we want to.
Not where you wanted.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, and we're moving? And are we in Massachusetts now? Did we teleport to a house?
Right outside.
Cheryl. You didn't put in...
Has Vinny ever been here before?
Yeah. It's Grandma's house.
While he's panicking and doing that, I'm looking at Cheryl. I'm like, you didn't put any other coordinates inside that, did you? Because mine wasn't working. And then you just... And now we're here. And
Vinny's walking up to the front door.
Oh no, this is a bad idea. I know how this ends. Running up. I've done this before. It did not end well.
You gonna stop him before he knocks?
It's like Vinny. That's not a good idea. Knocking on just random houses at random times.
This is my grandmother's house.
All right, well then we're fine. Potentially.
Knock, knock, knock.
So, wave everyone else up.
Couple minutes. What is he doing?
I'm looking through the, you know how some doors have those windows at the top? He's standing on his tippy toes, just trying to get over to look inside the house.
I'm just
First,
sitting
Vaughn?
back thinking,
Vinny, roll me a die 20.
Yay! 9.
Okay. That's how old you were the last time you were here.
Ooh!
it's been a while.
It doesn't
So-
look like anything's changed.
No. It does not look like anything has changed at all. And a woman opens the door. It's your grandmother. Looks like you remember.
Granny. You look better than Dad did.
Howdy.
And she does. She looks to be maybe in her 50s.
Wow.
She looks a little startled. And she looks at everybody. And Cook, you see her stop and look at the invisible people.
Nice. How'd you do that?
And you see no runes, or you have no presence of runes or magic at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
She goes, "What are you doing here? How did you get here? You can't come here."
A long story. That kind of has a lot of I don't know involved.
No
Including
cars.
us as well. We don't know either.
That's not true.
So,
Cook.
I know, but I'm not telling them
Vinny,
that yet.
Vinny pulls out the address book and hands it to his grandmother and says, "So, I've recently gotten mixed up and involved in a group that's trying to defend ourselves and our world from bad things in the Nightlands, and I found Dad's Principles of Magic book that used to be yours, and I read it, all of it. I ate it up, consumed every inch of it, basically. And then kind of jumped into the magic division of what I joined. And this is my captain, Captain Peyton Cook.
Howdy.
The other two with us are my NCO and the other first lieutenant of our group and her NCO, Patrick.
Yeah.
Patrick Price. He points at Patrick. Cheryl Jenkins. He points at Cheryl, and Jennifer Hill. He points at Jennifer. And well, initially the idea wasn't to come see you until later. We were just going to go back and kind of formulate a plan. But our usual form of transportation didn't take us to where we anticipated.
And what's your usual form? She looks at the bracer. She goes, "Huh. Yeah. Come inside, please, everyone, quickly.
Go. Once everyone's inside, I'm just gonna take a look at the sky for a moment and go, good to know. And then head inside. Keep the light and try to take my shoes off and realize I part of my uniform. Oh, crap.
And, folks, that's what we're going to cliffhang it.
Delightful.
So excited!
Oh my gosh. Yes. Good. Why didn't it work? Just could be sitting there staring at it the whole entire time.
You do notice.
Grandma's awesome.
Yeah, your grandma's awesome, but your grandmother didn't do this.
You. Thanks, Gaia.
Cheryl's
No, this is
Cheryl's bracer is empty. It used its charge.
A full charge for a single port. That's okay.
Well, no. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, interesting.
I love it.
Give you. Let's see here. Wow. That's a little ways away. Your range is 100 miles, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So that's weird.
It lives there now.
You know there's at least 2 ley lines away, about 50 miles away, and giving the directions you know they meet, but where they meet is just over 100 miles away.
I feel it, I know it, but I don't see it.
It's 103 miles away.
Oh,
You know there's an
That's
nexus
far
point
enough.
maybe out there, but it's not there. But there are 3 ley. Actually, there's 2 ley lines that you know. Oh yeah. So wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know that one. Don't know that one. Okay, you can sense at least 4 ley lines around in various directions. You know that 2 of them meet up just outside of your range, and 2 of them do meet up just as a single 2-point nexus about 60 miles to the southeast, and the other point of meetup is to the northeast. That's out of your range. And given the way the other 2 are going, you probably can figure that mathematically way farther to directly west there's probably another nexus point. And you can sense that line, but you can't sense that one, so that's all you get. Anyway, this is not a dead zone, I'll just say that, but she doesn't like live on a nexus point.
Mm-hmm.
But there's plenty of activity around here. And you also do get a weird feeling. It's not a nexus point or a ley line, but there's something weird 4 miles straight south. Or almost straight south. Maybe a little bit more south by southeast. But you know that's where Salem is. But anyway.
Lots of mystery. Wow, you just cliffhanger. That threw us into a cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
Wow.
You went
Yo,
over
man.
the woods and through the forest, and you ended up at Grandma's house. No.
We should have named our characters Hansel and Gretel.
Gotta go get some cookies from Grandma.
But thank you, folks, for joining us once again. Tune in next week to see what happens at Grandma's house.
Yeah. We gotta get
Or,
some baked goods.
If Cook tells people who he thinks got them there, which, funny note, he's wrong.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a thought on who got us there, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
I just made the assumption, yeah. Yeah, well, we'll find out. Oh my gosh, I'm terrified now.
I mean, I did hear him say Gaia. So he
Yeah.
thinks Gaia or somebody like Gaia. The only you can't talk to Gaia, so it wasn't Gaia herself. So I don't know who you think was talking to you, but from the Gaia realm, whether it was the guide or her son, it's the only other two people you've ever heard talk. But anyway, that's for next time.
Or next week.
Join us next week, same time, same place, for more of Nightbane. And don't forget to also join us tomorrow for Tales of Andrea and Tuesday for Into the Nightmare. Check our socials, chat and Discord. Bye.
We love you all. Nice.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. Repeat